Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? A little bit over the top there. There's something weird with my blending. That's the problem with the lights and stuff. Stuff. Ba 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 ba. Mm. Ump, 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 ump. Hello, Molly Dot. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And hello, Renee. Always good to see you. And hi, Sally. Mm, Sally says, I have a rehearsal at home from 1 to 2 p.m., so I will be missing for a while. That's fine, though. I'm thinking of having at least the first sprint is going to be a longer sprint because I have things I need to do. Um, so there's that. Mm, that's better. That is better. Uh, Renes is doing good, reading a book and quotes from kids. Oh, about quotes from kids. Oh, yeah, those can be really funny. I read a couple of those. They can be a good laugh. Because they're so like so innocent and you can see where it's coming from. So it's quite much fun. Malodot says I'm 3/4 awake, 3/4 awake. Well, that's not bad. It's better than not awake at all. It's good to see you up. And do you have the expression in English with up and not crying? That's in Norwegian we have opp og ikke gråter, which is like a expression, sort of. Hello, Kendra. How are you? Good to see you. Ah, good. Good to see people. Mm, Today is a very sunny day here, and I think it's probably quite warm as well. But I haven't really been outside, so I wouldn't really know. Even though it's now past the 1 o'clock, like 13. Yeah. So Molly says, I think it's a Scandinavian slash Nordic expression. Might very well be. I just think it's funny. So to be up and not crying. There was some other expression as well that was kind of like a Norwegian, Nordic, Scandinavian expression. I can't remember which one it was. But a lot of the times you find expressions that used in like both Nordic, Scandinavian, and English. Uh, so that's fun. Ooh, what happened to my chat? Uh, Need to tweak my chat. Sorry for tweaking. Molodot says, yeah, I like it. Good. Yes, it's fun. Sally says, it's sunny and 22 Celsius here. That's very warm for England in May, isn't it? We're actually coming up to the end of May, but here it's so strange. We had a lot of sun. We haven't really had a lot of rain lately, and it's so strange, weird something, because it's spring arrived really early, like a month early. So we had like the typical spring flowers that we usually have get in May. We had them in April, and I no, we're getting like the summer flowers, and I feel kind of sad, to be honest with you. It's not normal. It's not supposed to be spring that early. Well, spring, but not this kind of spring. It's supposed to be like a slightly colder spring and we should wait for like all the green and stuff that we had. Um, and I've planted tomato plants, so they're in my windowsill. And I need pots for those. I'm learning new things every year, that's for sure. So I need new pots for them, and there's quite a few of them. So I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I should like look it up on YouTube or something. We'll see what I have the time to do today because I have quite a few things that I need to do. I need to bake bread today. I'm also promised my partner to make apple cake, so I'm going to do that. So two baking projects. Molly says 15 degrees here in southeast Ireland. It's kind of normal for Ireland, isn't it? It feels like it's always like around 10 to 15 degrees. When we were in Ireland in March, it was so cold. In Dublin, it was super cold, and I had to get a new like jumper because I was freezing. I didn't expect it to be that cold. Um, so I got a new nice, soft, cozy jumper, like hoodie jumper thing. Um, that's fine. Um, and when I was in a week ago, I was in somness or sadness, as I like to call it. Um, I got myself a new cardigan, and it's nice, but it's too warm today. But it's nice to have like an extra. I love cardigans. They're just so nice to wear. Sally is asking, has anyone read the Twilight Hollow books? I have not. Uh, so I don't know if anyone else has read Twilight Hollow books. Um, so I am currently reading this. Oh, I'm currently reading like three books. I was down to two. uh, when I was in Sundays, I actually finished Afloat finally. I've been reading Afloat for a good while, and I finally finished it. And then for a little while, I'd only had two currently reads. And now I'm back to three current reads because I started the Spell Shock yesterday. And so far, it's a really cozy fantasy book. Um, so we'll see how it continues. I just hope it continues with like the cozy plants and things like that. And one of the characters in the book is a spider plant. Um, and the spider plant, can't remember the name right now. But it's quite cute. It's like very skeptical towards herbivore animals. It's like, do they eat? Do they eat plants? So cute. So yeah, and I think it's supposed to be like, and so it's this main character, and she's a librarian, but she had to flee the city that she lived in, and she went back to where she grew up, and the cottage that she was like born in and had her like very early childhood in, it's still there, so she moves into that, and then she has to like get everything in order and things like that. So I haven't gotten, she's not been there for very long yet when I where I am currently at in the book, but it's such a cozy read. So far, at least. Molly Dot says, oh, sorry. Uh, so Molly Dot says, I was just distracted for a bit. It's normal. It was very sunny and warm for a good few days. a few days ago. Yeah. And then Melodot says, I'm not sure I've heard of them, so that must be the books that Sally was talking about, I guess. Um, Renee says, the spell shop is very good. And Sally says, I shall try the spell shop. Yeah, I haven't gotten very far into it yet, as I said, so we'll have to see how it goes. It is fantasy, and I think it's supposed to be cozy fantasy. I hope so, because I like cozy fantasy, for sure. Uh, so, Molly says, I've read the first few pages of the spell shop, and I'm looking forward to reading it properly. Kaz is the name of the spider plant. I just love Kaz. And the main character has blue hair, so apparently naturally, so that's kind of fun. I really need to re-dye my hair, and I'm waiting for like the dye and stuff to arrive in the mail. There's so many public holidays currently, so I just hope I get it in time for Norcon, because I would like to have a better looking hair at Norcon than it currently is. That's for sure. Um, so so I was thinking to have sprints that are 75 minutes, at least the first one, and then we'll just see. I'm also hoping to be sprinting for a good while since it is it's a public holiday here, and I have tomorrow off as well. Uh, so I am going to probably get this going for a good while. Hello, Noah. How are you? How are you doing? What are you currently reading? What you're doing today? So today is a public holiday here, and I have taken tomorrow off, and then I have the weekend off as well. And tomorrow is my partner's birthday, so the plan is to have some cake that I'm making today, and then I'm making curry for dinner tomorrow. Um, Going out is like normally would like it would be nice to go out to eat, but here going out eating is painful. um, there's not really any places that I think is great, to be honest with you, which is kind of sad. We might be some places maybe that would be good to go, but we'll see. Molly Dot says, my current cozy fantasy read is Baby Dragon Cafe. I have that on my e-reader. I am hoping to read that in a not too distant future. Not happening in June. I'll be doing Queerlit Readathon. So I have set up a few sprints for Queerlit Readathon as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Molly says, it's a modern world with dragons and some other magical animals. I think that is going. I've heard mixed things about it, to be honest with you, but I think might like it even so. So we'll see. I was just like, oh, Dragon Cafe. I just have to read that because it just sounds too cute. And Noah says Luna, and very nice. Cake is always good. Yeah. Even though it's not atom, I'm going to make an apple cake. Not an apple pie, but an apple cake. So I do have a recipe for that. And Molly Dot says, "Happy birthday to partner." I'll bring it onwards. Noah says, "I have that book too. I have yet to read it." Yeah, I have yet to read it as well. And Noah, you're doing Don't Die July, I think. So you'll be reading just horror in July, I guess. So it wouldn't be the book for that, I guess. Um, Canry's asking what holiday is it? I love learning all things that cultures celebrate. Well, it is Christ Ascending Day. So it's basically just a public holidays. Like we have a bunch of Christian public holidays, but I don't think many people celebrate it, to be honest with you. they're just very, very old, and I don't think people are willing to let them go because they're basically time off work for free. You don't have to take a holiday day off. So it's just like, and there's so many of them in spring. So it's like Easter and this one, and then it's so with sun Pentecost, so which is in a bit over a week. So we're getting a lot of public holidays, but I don't think the majority of people will not celebrate. I have no clue how anyone would celebrate today, because I don't know anyone who are that Christian. um, and I'm not Christian at all, so there's that. And if you can see here, I have an ankh, which is not a cross, not a Christian cross. It's an ankh, which is originally an Egyptian symbol. I met a man from Egypt once, and he was like, I had another necklace, I have another one in silver, and he was like, oh, you're wearing the key of life because it's a symbol of life, and I like everything symbol of life, and knowledge and things like that. And Noah says, I am too doing the Don't Die July. And yes, I have made a bingo board and throw out if others wants to join it too. Well, that's good. You're posting about it on your Discord. Let me know if you want me to post your Discord link, Noah, or can I, yeah, whatever you want. Also, go have a look at Noah's channels. I should do like a channel run at some point. What I would like to do, if I remember to, I would like to I would make like a whole link of the people who pop up in the chat. So, but not everybody has like stuff on their channel. Noah does. So, you're a mod in the Discord. Am I a mod in the Discord? I did not know. I did not know that I was mod. But there you go. Oh, I'm green. Yes. Oh, I didn't know. Thank you, Noah. I had no idea that I was a mod. Okay, see if I can invert. There we go. Yes, Discord. It's like how to write. So I'm also should link to Noah's channel, shouldn't I? Gosh, it's always a chore finding things. I'm sometimes slow. No, bookworm. Bookworm. Golden bookworm. Huh. Oh, there we go. US channel. There you go. Hi, Precious. How are you? Good morning. Well, here it is afternoon. It's not morning anymore. That's why I usually say hello on chat rather than good evening or good morning or whatever, because hello is neutral. It's like hi. It's been a while. Just wanted to stop by and hit the like button. Thank you so much. Getting ready for my eye surgery this morning. Oh, goodness gracious. All the best of luck, and I hope you heal up quickly and nicely. Good luck on everybody's mission today. Task, you got this. Thank you so much. Candace is interesting. Thank you for sharing. No problem. Uh, so Molly says, I can only tell it's an ankh when you lift it away. Y- yeah, yeah, it's small. It's a small and tiny one. I might change it because this I use this ribbon. I should not use the ribbon because it's not very comfortable. So I might change during the sprint. And Melida, yeah, that and so Noah says that would be awesome. No, yeah. So bless you, Luna. Love you too, Noah. And Noah says it's pretty. It is, but it's quite uncomfortable. So I might change it into something else. I have loads of jewelry. I don't wear it too enough, and I don't have any rings on today. Mainly because I'm going to bake. So wearing rings when you're baking is no use. And Melody says, I like the look. Oh, thank you so much. So, goodness gracious, time just flies, and it's so lovely to talk to you guys. But we need to get this thing going. We need to get things going. Noah says I cannot bake. I'm not going to pride myself on being a good baker, but I cheat when it comes to bread. So I have a bread maker, so I make the dough in the bread maker, and then I don't bake it in the bread maker. I just make the dough because it makes it super easy. I just like dump everything into it, and then it does all the like mixing and raising and everything. Um, so it's so super simple and nice to do that. So I'm going to make bread, and it's super easy. And I have these bread mix. Probably not the best thing to use, but it's still nicer than store-bought bread, and so much cheaper. So much cheaper. I think I get like 3 or 4 breads from that compared to store-bought bread, which is like so expensive. Everything like food has gotten so much more expensive. So baking your own bread is by far cheaper because I make 2 breads every time. And Noah says I can cook, but baking is apparently too difficult. You just have to read, Noah, and I know you know how to read, read and measure. Um, as for cooking, I can see that being by far more simple because you don't need to measure anything. You just like throw things together and then the magic happens, you know? At least that's how I approach it. Let's read. You cheat, yeah. And well, yeah, fair point, yeah. Okay, let's read and get things done. And I will see you on the other side of the sprint, my darlings. Hello. Oh, hello, hello. How did that sprint go? What did you do? What did you read? How did it go? Let me know, let me know, let me know. I am always curious to how everything went. As you can see, I changed necklaces. So I now have my Thor's hammer rather than my Ankh. And Thor's hammer feels like me anyway. Being a Viking, I'm not a Viking. I'm a Norwegian, but not a Viking. I am a Viking descent, but that's it. And Molly Dot said, I'm going to read a bit. I do a bit more Duolingo, then consider getting up. And then Noah said, oh, what languages are you learning? And Molly Dot Chase answered, I keep changing my languages. This month it's mostly Japanese, but in Duolingo it's High Valyrian from Game of Thrones. In June I plan to focus on Irish. And Noah answers, I love that. And then Elmosi, hi, how are you, Elmo? Good to see you. What are you up to today? How are things? Elmo says, I'm currently watching Conclave, but then I got to write and read. Oh, that's a very good like plan. And Harmy is here, but hello. I'll be loitering, yeah. Hermie is also sprinting, but wanted to say hey. That's really nice. Um, so Hermie is also sprinting. I'll pop the link to their stream in the chat. I'll try to remember that once we get into the next sprint, which is also going to be 75 minutes, because it's good to have plenty of time during the sprints to get things done. I was planning on reading this sprint, but I ended up watching this video on this author called Britt Andrews, because I found a link on Noah's Discord about this author who was having this Kickstarter for a project, and in the project they say that, oh, it's soon to be finished, and then time goes on, and there's still no book. So and apparently it's also not the first time that this author is behaving badly. So that was kind of interesting. There's a part 2 to the video, so I'm going to probably watch that as well. So yeah, I watched that. I also started the bread making, so that's ongoing as well. I checked the temperature outside. It was 17 degrees, so not very warm, but it's still just May, so yeah, it's not normal. We had a week back, a little over a week back, we actually had 26 degrees. That was warm for May. But that was just one day. And then Noah says hello to Elmo and to Hermie, and Elmo says hi, and Noah says, how are you doing? And Elmo says, I'm chilling, looking forward to reading later. Yeah, I also should be doing reading as well today. I shouldn't stress too much. I should be taking it kind of easy, but not too easy, I guess. And then Molly Dot says, I mostly read fanfic, and then I love the Thor's hammer. Yeah, the Thor's hammer. It's in Norwegian. This item has a name. It's Mjolnir. So I have a Mjolnir. But I normally just say Torshammer, which is one word. So it means the same, but the name of the hammer is called Mjölnir, if I remember correctly. And Molly says Mew Mew. Mew Mew. Mew Mew. Okay, I'm a bit confused. I'm easily confused. Um, so there's that. So I need a normal fisherman's friends, I think. And something else I should do is to take my allergy meds because I've forgotten to do that today, and it's no I can notice that. Get like all congested. Allergies are so unnecessary. I don't understand them. Why do we have allergies? It makes no sense. It's just stupid, isn't it? So yeah, next sprint, I think I'll concentrate on getting some things done, like getting some reading done. Monodot says in the MCU, Darcy called Mjolnir the Mew Mew. It's Mjolnir though, not Mjolnir as. Yeah, let's just show you in the chat. Mjolnir. It's my one of my pet peeves. I believe it's because systems we do need to overreact. What? I believe it's because systems we do need to overreact. What? I don't understand. Explain. So confused. So yeah, that's one of my pet peeves is because I see this in publishing as well. There's a Norwegian. Oh yeah, the allergies. But not everybody immune systems overlaps. Oh, right, yeah, sorry. No, I'm with you. I was like, what are you talking about? Allergies. I'd already forgotten about the allergies. Well, I haven't forgotten about the allergies, but I was kind of not connecting the two. Yeah, so regarding the publishing, there's a Norwegian author called Jo Nesbø. And I see English publishing companies, they call him Nesbo with an O at the end. But that's not the name, that's a different name. His name is Nesbø. And the ending is like it gives a different meaning to the name. So an O is an O and an Ö is an Ö. Like V and W in English. I've talked about this at length previously. It never ends. My pet peeve. Yeah, so there's that. So dip. I was going to. My brain is kind of weird today. Feels kind of. Everybody knows what I mean when I do it like this. No. So yeah, it's my brain is kind of cloudy, cottony. Yeah, something along those lines. Also, I need to do something about this screen here. There we go, that's better. So yeah, another thing I did during the last sprint was actually look at books. Because, So I am looking at options for the Queerlit Readathon. Because I'm doing the Queerlit Readathon. And there's probably more of my books I can put on borrowed. Mm, the Bridges of High Hill is one of the books I might be reading. And also, well, one of the books I'm going to read is Kysse som fick snön till att smälta, which was published in the 1990s. It's a really short book, so um, it's a very sweet, but that will be a reread for me. And I was thinking of also making like a video for like queer lit readathon possibilities. But I'll see if I get the time to do that. And also should do like a work for Norcon. And I haven't done that at all today, as of yet, anyway. So much to do, so much to do. As a Swedish and Finnish learner, perhaps I should be spelling it Mjölnir. That's fine, it's the same letter, just the Swedish version of it. So I don't know about Finnish because I don't speak Finnish, so I don't know if that's the same. Melody says, I'm hoping that most of the queerish books I've started will fill a prompt. The summer book, author not content, Wolf Song, a memoir, and anthology, Heartstopper. So Heartstopper would fill which prompts? Do you know that? Small town queers, maybe. That would probably fill in. It's not so short. So short. Well, you could probably do sweet, short and slash or sweet because it is really sweet. And banned book. Heartstopper could do banned books. And it depends on which Heartstopper you're doing. If it's the first one, then maybe not. If it's like second, third, fourth, fifth, then you could do a continued. So it fills in quite a few ones if you want to. That's good. As one of the things I really like about the credit readathons is that you can have like that one book can do a lot of different prompts. So Melody says Mjölnir for both Swedish and Finnish, according to Wikipedia. So I need to change the second syllable too. Yeah. Yeah. The Norwegian spelling, I think because I never think about the spelling too much. But this is the Norwegian spelling. Apparently. That's Mjölnir. So, but yeah, I don't know why I call it Mjölnir, but I that's what I say, Mjölnir. It doesn't really, sometimes you have an E and it's kind of an I sound, E. It's pronunciation is weird, especially with Norwegian when you have so many accents and dialects. Yeah, so it's also an e, e, e. It's confusing. So yeah, pronunciation is interesting. It's like It's especially when you know that when people do the American kind of American kind of phonetic writing that make that tends to not make sense to me because it's not it doesn't click with my head because I learned IPA, International Pronunciation Alphabet, and when they do the American one, and it doesn't really click with the sounds that you do in Norwegian. So if I were to use how I pronounce things, it wouldn't be what they tried to tell you that it's pronounced like, if that makes sense. Hmm. Yeah. So there's that. There's that. I am feeling very surprisingly tired today. Even though I slept for like 10 hours plus last night. So shouldn't be tired. There's like no reason for me to be tired today, but maybe because I had a migraine attack and I've been feeling it's like also being in Sandnes earlier, like a week ago, that's exhausting. It's a place I don't really like. I tend to call it sadness rather than Sandnes. Because, yeah. Molly doesn't say I need to go for German, Icelandic, or Faroese to match the English spelling with the right vowel in the first syllable. Mjolnir for German and Icelandic. Mjolnir for Faroese. Well, I'm doing German. Okay. Faroese. Faroisk. So that would be Faroisk in Norwegian. And the country is called Færøyene. Yeah, so that's how it is. Færøysk and Færøyene. I've never been to the Faroe Islands. I would love to go though. I was planning on going, and then I was supposed to go with a friend, and then I don't remember what happened, but they kind of opted out somehow. I know we lost touch. Um, I think there's something about like it's like if you agree on going somewhere and then you just like opt out, it's a kind of. But we had an agree. For me, it's like an agreement, and then they probably would just like maybe not actually thinking of doing it. They're just like, oh yeah, we should, and then it was kind of just like a not really something to do. And Melodot ask, is a island? Yes, that is correct. An island is a. So it's well, for me, it's a feminine. And yay! 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 I do like a small one. Yay! It's like, how far up are we going? Dee Dee! Hi! How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I just wanted to let you know that my friend and I are thinking of maybe going to London in August. But I'm not going alone. So I will be going with my friend. So it's at the beginning of August. We haven't made any concrete plans. We haven't bought any tickets, not booked hotel, nothing. But she's a big reader, so just letting you know that I might be in London in August. So have to look into things. It would be nice to go alone because I love going to London and have like I can do all the plans that I want to do, but we'll have to see. But she's a big reader, so there's all these places I would like to take her, like to Waterstone's Piccadilly, the British Library, um, um, uh, oh goodness, the beautiful bookshop, Done Don't Books. I should know these. I've been there several times. Um, and then Molly Dot says hi to Dee Dee, and Dee Dee says hi to Molly Dot. Ah, yeah. So there might be a London trip. That would be nice. I love London. I've been there loads of times. Loads and loads and loads of times. So many times I lost count several years ago. Mm, yeah, I want to go back to London now. I need to figure out the ETA thing as well. That's something new that we have to do. Uh, I can't remember the reasoning for the UK starting with the ETA, but not a fan. Well, it's like I do need an ETA for going to the US as well, but I've used to go to the UK so much previously, and it was easier to do it more spontaneously previously than it is today. Uh, that's kind of sad. But yes, there might be a trip to London. I hope there will be a trip to London. I need to speak to my friend. I'll see my friend on Saturday. Um, Either it depends on the weather. Either we'll be walking in the woods. If the weather is good, we're going to walk in the woods. And if the weather is not good, we'll go to a cafe and have coffee. It's also nice. So, uh, yes, it's good. It's all good. So I think we should probably go into the next sprint shortly. Shortly. Dum 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 dum. So it's going to be another 75 minutes, and then I need to remember to take my allergy meds because this. It feels like I have a frog in my throat, because of my allergies. And then I should read, I think. Read. Reading. Reading is fun. So hopefully I'll get a little bit further. Oh, I was planning on showing you it's a library book that I'm doing for the spell shop, but it is a beautiful one. It has sprayed edges. I like a good book, sprayed edges book. So I might do that later. But we should go into the next sprint. So that will be another 75 minutes, and I will see you on the other end. Ciao. hello, I almost didn't make it back. So I I read a little bit of the book. So this is the edition that I'm reading. It's really pretty. Ah, it's, how can 75 minutes pass by so quickly? That's my question. So this is the edition I am reading. It's a library book with beautiful sprayed edges. I also want to show you the chapter. All the chapters have little illustrations. I think they're all. I'm not sure if all of them are. I think all of them are raspberries, and they have a significance in the book. But they're really, really beautiful, I think. So yeah, they're all little raspberries. I just like the cover of this book. It's such a cozy look, and so far I'm really enjoying it. So I didn't get to do half of what I planned this sprint. Excuse me. So I planned on taking allergy meds, which I actually forgot. I did have lunch though, and I baked out the breads. And I let them stay in the bread maker a little bit too long, and that was like really airy and wet, and they stuck to the lid of the bread maker, so I had to like clean that off. And I also did like the baking on the bench, and it was like super sticky, and I also had to clean the bench, and that took a little while longer than I planned. So I didn't make my cup of tea that I planned, and I didn't take my allergy meds that I planned, but I did actually do some reading. So I'm in chapter 10 now. And yeah, it's such a cozy read. I I think it's also kind of funny, you know. Yeah. Um, I don't know. It's lovely book so far. So I this is how far in I am. So this is the front, and this is how far in I am. Good. Excuse me. Putting that in as a bookmark. I normally can just like find my space when I'm reading, but I should probably get a proper bookmark for that. Molly.dot says, how did I take 75 minutes to fail to get up? Damn internet. I know, right? It was I don't know what happened to these 75 minutes. They just flew. And I haven't even started on the cake, but I think I might actually do the cake during, like, later in the evening or something. I don't know. At some point I need to make the cake. It shouldn't take too long. The bread making is the most time consuming. And this reminds me that I actually forgot to turn the heat on the oven. So I'm sorry, I am going to leave the screen to make tea and cup of tea, and there was something else I just said I was going to do something, didn't I? Yeah, turn on the oven. Jeez, what's wrong with my head? Renee said I listened to a podcast and had a little nap and read a bit. Oh, that sounds nice. Napping can be underrated. I don't normally nap mostly because I love naps. They're really nice, but I no more normally don't nap because I know the effect they will have on my sleep at night. Uh, so I'm just going to pop really quickly. I'm keeping my headphones on and I'm going to speak. So I'm not leaving you entirely. I'm just going to make a cup of tea. So I have this. So I did everything, like I made it ready to just pour the water into the mug. Uh, so that's what I'm doing now. But then I was like, I had to go. Um, so everything is ready for the tea. And so I had this tea called Detox Indian Detox. Which I find a bit funny. I don't use it as a detox. I use it as a nice tea. So it's a delicious black tea combining the detox benefits of turmeric and lemon with a healing plant, holy basil, to rebalance your body and aid digestion. So it's kind of a Indian spiced tea with turmeric and holy basil. Uh, so it's from Palade Thé, and it smells so nice. The smell reminds me of India actually, and it's very nice. And so the oven is supposed to be 200 degrees. 200, turn on. And then I have some oat milk to put in my tea. Ooh, to the rim. That's a very full mug. I have my Winnie the Pooh mug here. So, yeah, goodness gracious. The breads are racing nicely in the tins. Okay. Why? I'm making a mess. What else is new? Just going to tidy up a little bit. Oh dear. Trying not the mug to spill not too much because the mug is quite full. Ooh. Balancing the mug. Very full mug of tea. There we go. Cup of tea. Ooh, Schwank popped by. Schwank said, howdy everybody, happy biscuit day. Ooh, biscuits. For a while we had loads of biscuits. I think we don't have a lot of biscuits anymore. That's a shame, isn't it? Happy Pink Flamingo Day and happy Paperclip Day. There's always a day for something. All days have something. Melodiet says, I think I'm having a particularly distractible day. I have as far as choosing what to wear today, which was a blocker. Well, that's well done then, I think. Renee says, yay, tea! I have leftover biscuits. Nom 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 nom. Biscuits. I love biscuits. For a good while, there's these really nice biscuits called Pepita. And they are dairy and egg free. So they're accidentally vegan, and they're super yummy. They are so nice. So I love those, and they were out of production for a good while, and I was like super sad that they had gone, but no, they're back. So I'm going to put those in my shopping basket for next time. Um, accidentally vegan. Yes, that is a thing. We do say because it's not made as vegan, but there are quite a few things that are vegan, even though um, they're not marked vegan or anything. And it's the same with there's a 1.2 liters ice cream box with a ice cream called it's from Diplomis, I think, and they call Lollipop. And it's actually also vegan. I think it's sorbet basically, but it's very creamy and very nice. I love ice cream, I must admit, and when it's really warm, it's it's so nice it's so nice to have ice cream. Uh, mm. Renee is asking, Lollipop is vegan. Didn't know that. Yes, yes. Even the chocolate is dairy free. I was also surprised by that, but I'm very happy that there are like ice creams. Well, the lollipop on the stick is basically a it's basically like a popsicle ice cream. Um, but the box thing or tub, it's more like a, but it's still vegan. It's probably a sorbet, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Renee's ice cream is the best. It is, isn't it just? I feel like you've been running. I haven't really been running, but it feels like it. I think it's partly because of my allergies. They're going a little bit crazy. I need to just have a look at the pollen. So this the pollen forecast. Uh, so there's grass pollen going on these days. The thing is with the pollen forecast, it's very weird because it says Oslo, then the eastern Norway, including Oslo, but that's a huge, huge area. Uh, so it's kind of weird, but it's all the areas are really huge, but the climate here is quite different from Oslo. So, uh, and yeah, so birch pollen is the spread of birch pollen is summer for this year. Grass pollen season is uh, just starting. Yay! It's my arch nemesis, the grass pollen. Not a fan, to be honest with you. It makes me like out of breath for some reason, but it's fine. It's all good. Broccoli, broccoli, broccoli. Random. Utterly random. Hmm. Tea is such a, like, I don't know. For me, tea, especially like spiced tea with milk, such a comfort drink. Mm. Hot chocolate as well, but I don't know. There's something about tea. I don't know. Mm. Yum yum. Yeah. Uh, I'm kind of wondering how long I should have the next sprint. If I should do another 75 minutes or if an hour is enough. I think maybe an hour is enough, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think an hour is good. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Or should I do 75 minutes? What do you think? 75 or 60 minutes? Up for votes. Mm, I don't think I can put up a poll on my chat thing. Don't think that's something you can do when, because I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough like subscribers or 60 pleases. Molly dot. Yeah, 60 then. Renee says both is good. Yeah, we'll do 60 then. Okay, so um, mm, mm, then 60 minutes, and then my plan is to actually go and take those allergy meds, and then I'm going to read as well, and probably start baking those breads at some point, I guess. I don't remember how long they're supposed to be in the oven, if it's like 30 to 40 minutes or something. Um, Molly says, I hope to be ready to leave the house by the end. Oh, are you going somewhere exciting, or just going for a drive, or do you have errands? So since today is a public holiday here, there's like nothing open. It's so strange with this today. I don't know about any other country that has today as a public holiday. Mm, well, it says errands, pharmacy at least, maybe more. Oh, yeah. You can do it! I'm going to be your cheerleader. You can do it! Yes, you can! Next Monday is a public holiday here. Yeah, that's a thing with Ireland. That amuses me is that you have these random bank holidays, and I don't really know what they're for. They just like pop up every now and then. Uh, and and I find it's kind of amusing that Ireland has less religious public holidays than Norway, and then Ireland is a much more religious country than Norway, so it's kind of strange. But you wouldn't have Christ Ascending Day. You would like have Mary Ascending Day or something, which I don't understand, because Mary never ascended anywhere. She was the mum of Jesus. Uh, but she's a saint in Ireland, isn't she? You have so many saints. We don't really have saints. Uh, uh, I believe this one is the June bank holiday, so its purpose is to have a day off in June. Yeah, we have not this coming Monday, but the Monday after. That is a public holiday here, but it's still connected to the religion because of Pentecost. Rene says I might go and throw away some trash. That's a good plan. Very good plan. I should do something like that, but don't feel like it. Yeah. If I recall correctly, Mary did ascend the long after Jesus. Well, we've never heard about Mary ascending here. It's like, where in the Bible does it say that she ascends? I would like to know. Not so much because I'm just curious. Do I have the Bible? Do I have a version? Well, the Bible is online anyway, so it should be easily enough to find. I could Google Maria Himmelfart. Dag. it's a Catholic thing. So according to Catholic Orthodox, or Oriental Orthodox, and also Anglican and partly Anglican, I'm going to do this in English. Okay, so a caroling that okay, so it's not a thing. So it's a Catholic thing or an Orthodox and partly Anglican, but not we are Protestant. So um that's in August. That's interesting. Uh, yeah, so the theological belief is that there is no Mary ascending day. And that's shared by most, like that's shared by the most Protestant churches. Uh, but the 15th of August in some places are marked as the death day of Mary. So that's interesting. Looks like it only became a dogma in 1950. No, that can't be right. Uh, Renee says, I like your cup. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but it's a Winnie the Pooh, classical Winnie the Pooh mug that I've had it for a very long time. I bought it when I was in York, and that must have been 1995, I think. Um, let's have a look another time. Uh, oh, right, so it became a Catholic dogma first for the first time in 1950. But it was something before that. Um, because it says that the 15th of August was like an important marked day in the Nordic countries because we also used to be Catholic because before we became Protestants. Then we were Catholics, of course. And then so it was a thing before then. Molly that says I'm too distractible to even rabbit hole today. What's wrong with me? Ah, it's just one of those days. I just hope you manage to get up and going later on. Um, so there's that. I just realized something. I just realized something. La 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 la. Okay. Okie doke. I I wonder if it would be possible to have like timestamps in the chat on my, but no, it's the whole thing. I've been thinking about maybe doing a StreamYard for streams, but I have mixed feelings around StreamYard. Mm, Also, I really enjoys what the OBS allows me to do. The whole different kind of windows and things like that. So I like that. Okay, should we go into the next sprint? 60 minutes. Yeah? Yeah, let's do. And I'm going to do a bit of reading and then I need to put the breads into the oven. I'm just worried that. Mm, wait a second. I'm just going to have a look at something before before I don't want to know what's wrong with me. Um, seems to be distractible as well today. Okay, so yeah. Anywho, let's go into the next sprint. Um, let's. Yeah, we're going to go into the next sprint, and I will see you after 60 minutes. Bye. hello. I'm sorry I'm late. Ah, I don't know. I sat down and started to read, so I forgot time. As you do, right? So I managed to get the breads out to the oven, so those are dealt with. And yeah, I did read a little bit as well. Um, it's so nice to sit and read. Oh, excuse me. Ah, so, oh, Christina, hi, how are you doing? Remember to hydrate. Very important. I had a cup of tea and I had a glass of water. I should probably have more water, to be honest with you. Feed thyself. Well, I haven't eaten anything since lunch, but that's fine. I might test out my new bread at some point. We'll see. There will also be dinner at some point. Take meds. I did that. I did take my meds. Stretch. Yeah. Oh. Good to stretch. And show some love to the like button. Thank you so much. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. And Sally says hello, I'm back. Hello and welcome back, Sally. It's good to see you back. Um, Christina says, I am reading Memories of the Lost by Barbara O'Neill today, hoping to finish. Oh, fingers crossed you finish the book if that's what you want. Molly says, I've made it downstairs, waiting for a microwave meal now. Good, so then you'll have a meal, and that's good. Renee says, finished a book, decided to put on the Killers again. Yeah, you like them, don't you? And started dinner, making rice and chickpea. Oh, I love chickpeas. I think chickpeas are among my favorites. They're yummy. Um, so, yeah, so I read a little bit more in the spell shop. It's so cozy so far. Just loving how cozy it is. It's like cottage and tomatoes and wood burning. um, so, excuse me again. What's with all this yawning? It's unfortunately a bit too late for coffee, in my opinion. It's 5 to 6 p.m. So, I don't think that would be a good idea. Yeah. Oh, I should probably have a snack. I'm kind of thinking I think I keep thinking that I just had lunch, but I didn't just have lunch. It's starting to be a while since I had lunch, I think. I don't remember. What was the time when I had lunch? I seriously don't remember. I'm not arguing with time today, that's for sure. Ah, so today's big question. How many more sprints? How many more sprints today? I'm thinking of doing at least one more. And hmm, hmm, hmm. Uh, my as I said earlier, my head feels like it's full of cotton. So I might just do one more sprint, I think. And I think I'll do another 60-minute ones, 1 hour one. I do have I need to still bake the cake and stuff, but I know that my partner needs to use the oven for dinner. Uh, so, mm, so I think I'll probably make cake after dinner. I think that's a better option. than doing it now. uh, but yeah, I think I might have a snack before dinner, and I think resting is a good thing. So I'll do like rest with. I should make myself another cup of tea, because my mug is empty. That was a nice cup of tea, but I need to make a fresh cup of tea, and I think I'll make maybe. I'm wondering if I should do a green tea actually. Because when I was on the other side of Norway in Sandnes, I brought back a green tea. It was like a green tea with almond in it. So I think that sounded really nice. So I think I'll try to make that. Um, so that's an option. Either that, or I'll make some other black tea. I do have loads of teas, and they need to be drunk, right? It's my what do you say? Purpose in life? No. The word escapes me. Uh, so Christina says, "Yay for finishing, Renee." Yes, very well done. I just like I think I got so caught up with the chickpeas that I kind of at the end of the sentence that I forgot about the finishing the book. But yeah, it's really well done. Uh, so Renee says it was it was an 80-page book, so quick read. That's nice, but still, it's a book. A book is a book. Mm, been reading lots of shorter books today. Oh, that's good. That's nice, though. Uh, and Christina says, love the spell shop. Whole family did. And we got a cast plant, a spider plant. I actually have spider plants. Um, and there's a lot of like spider plants. And they get like a lot of babies, but I only have the one, and it was like tiny. It was like a baby plant. I got like uh, the little baby at the end. So I got that a little over a year ago, I think, and now it's like starting to become like a larger plant. Do you want me to go and get the spider plant? And I can show it to you. I also got like a similar plant that is green, but that's not really manageable to carry. It needs a new pot as well. But let me know if you want to see my spider plant. And Christina says, as in a spider plant named Cass. Yes, it's kind of funny. Molodor says, food. I'm having spaghetti bolognese. That's good. I suggested having pasta bolognese today, but it's not. It's going to be katsu curry instead. That's nice, like sweet potatoes and tofu katsu curry. It's really yummy with the curry sauce. And then if there's curry sauce leftovers, you can use them on chips. It's really nice. Really, really nice. And Renee says, true, a book is a book. I read my 101 books today according to Storygraph. Oh, well done. Congratulations. Oh, this year, yeah. I have a goal of 50 books and I'm on track, I think. I think I'm pretty much on track. Christina says, the one we got already has a bunch of babies. Yeah. And Melody says, show us. And Christina says, I think we need to repot it. Yeah, I need to repot a lot of my plants. And Sally also wants to see that Spidey. Let's go get the Spidey. I can't. It's fascinating how much they grow. But yeah. So this is it. It doesn't even fit. And there's like babies and more babies and even some flowers. Oh, and it needs water. Oh dear, poor plant. Not a good plant mom all the time. so, so yeah, this is maybe I should call it maybe I should call my plants a Kaz as well. It's it needs to be repotted as well. I need to repot. I need more pots, to be honest with you. I need more pots, that's for sure. I'm going to find the water and water it now that I remember it, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. I'm very good at forgetting things. Uh, so little plant, have some water so you don't die. There you go. I kind of think of it, so it would be fun to be like one of those people who talk to their plants. So I got little plants all over myself. ah, yeah. So that was my Spidey. Uh, so Molida says one of my other options was chickpea curry. Oh, chickpea curry is nice too. It's yummy. It's yummy. I'm making curry tomorrow, but it will be a lentil and almond curry that it's super nice. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And Renee says chickpea curry sounds great. It does. It's so yummy. And there's so many different kinds you can make as well. And Sally says bleh, magnificent. Yeah, I can't believe how fast my plants grow here. I have it's gotten huge. I have a peace lily that when I got it, um, it was just like a tiny baby plant. I actually swapped it for another baby plant that I had. And I had it in Oslo for like a long time. I think I had it for 3 years and it didn't really get much bigger. But then we moved here. And after that, it just exploded. And I think it's because we have so much light. So, so that's good. I want to get one of those water thingies. What do you call them? Uh, Jeez, don't know what it's called. Vannkanne. So I have a huge one, but I want a smaller one for house plants. Um, Molly that says I have almond flakes. I could top mine with them. Yep. Yes, you could. Almonds are nice. Oh, I love almonds. I'm very much. I absolutely love different kind of nuts. The only one I don't really care for is peanuts. I'm not sure. They're probably not really nuts. Peanuts are not really nuts, are they? Or are they? I think I read somewhere that they're not really nuts, but I'm not 100% sure. Sally asking, water can. Yes, that's the word, a watering can. So close to the Norwegian word as well. So yeah. I get confusing, but because you have like a teapot, so it would be like a watering pot, but it's yeah, I don't know. All strange. So anyhow, so that was my spider plant anyway, and always needs more water. Always need more water. Cas the plant. Cas the plant. Do, 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 do. So Molitor says peanuts aren't really nuts, but they are still my favorite. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to them. Oh, yeah, I think I'm strange because I don't really like peanuts. But they have this really weird flavor. It's hard to explain. But yeah. But I'm good with really like cashews though. But macadamia nuts are among my favorites, I think. Macadamia nuts are so yummy. Oh, and I tried some other kind of nuts. I can't remember what they were called. But they were like butternuts or something. They were like super creamy to eat. I could I could eat all the nuts except for peanuts. um, Hazelnuts are okay, but not my favorites. But they're okay. Mm, but not as good as like the macadamias. Oh, macadamia nuts. I almost start drooling just by thinking about them. Nutty, nutty, nut. Ah, all right. Should we go into the next sprint? And I think that will also be 60 minutes. Uh, Molodot says cashews are great, macadamia nuts are only okay. Oh, I love macadamia nuts. I'm allergic to hazelnuts too. A lot of people are allergic to hazelnuts. I know a lot of people who are. Um, so, but if I'm going to cook, I wouldn't miss them. It would be worse if people didn't. Or I'm. It's not hard to cater for allergies anyway. You just have to think and do. Sometimes I need to do a little bit of research, but it's not a big thing. There's a lot of the food that I make that is quite easy to make. And Renee says cashews are great. They are. Actually, when I make lasagna, I have this creamy sauce that I make that I use cashews for. Um, Maybe I should do that on Sunday. I will also be sprinting on Sunday, by the way. I'll do Career Lit Readathon sprints. Um, so I might do lasagna on Sunday. That's a thought. I might do. It's quite a bit of work, but I usually make enough for 3 or 4 dinners, so it's kind of worth it. Especially if you can like put parts of it in the freezer because they freeze really well. Um, Molly that says an only friend is allergic to all tree nuts except hazelnuts. Oh, that's interesting. Uh, Molly that says my worst ingredient is sesame. It limits my Japanese and Chinese food. I don't eat much Japanese and Chinese food, and also I think I could just leave it out, I guess. Um, it's nice to have sesame, but you don't have to. Also, there's like all the tahini-based foods. I'm a big tahini lover. I could eat tahini with a spoon, to be honest with you. It's so yummy. Uh, Worst ingredients, yeah, I got that. Anyway, next sprint is going to be 60 minutes, and I will see you on the other side in a bit. Sayonara? No. See you. Hello, 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 and welcome back. How did that sprint go for you? What did you do? What did you read? How did it go? I read a couple of chapters in Spellbound, the Spell Shop, and I also did a little bit of tidying up, and I also I'm trying to remember what I did last time. So the breads are definitely out of the oven, but I think that happened before the sprint. Excuse me for not really remembering things. Um, so yeah, that's some things I did. I am going to start another jigsaw puzzle. So that's the plan. So Molodot says, yeah, I miss buying hummus. Yeah, because Molodot can't eat sesame seeds. I love hummus. It's really nice. And then Molodot says, I managed not to spill food on myself. Well, very good. Well done. I'm very good at spilling food on myself, so there's that. And Molodot has Melodot says, I have my meds. Good, good. And I'll probably go home rather than trying to do anything else, but I'm going to sit here for a while first. All right, so you're out and about. That's really well done. I somehow have food on my t-shirt already, despite no bolognese filling. Well, I think it's just like the matter of food. It just plops down. Uh, And if you have like a t-shirt of a lighter color, it's like asking for food to be spilt on them. Renee says, had dinner and started an audiobook. Oh, very cool. The Duke Gets Even by Joanna Schupp. Oh, okay. Is that romance, I would guess? Renee says jigsaw puzzle sounds nice. Yeah, I've borrowed two jigsaw puzzles from a colleague of mine, friend, a good while ago, and I've puzzled one of them, and then I didn't puzzle for a good while. So I thought it was time to start puzzling again. So I tidied up the whole table section where I'm going to put that, and it's a really nice one with like vintage books, so it looks like a vintage bookshelf. Super super pretty. Uh, um, Molida says, I read more fanfic and came to the end of what's published. Oh, well, last updated in 2020. Then it's probably ended, I guess, because that's 5 years ago. And Christina said, I got a second coffee. Oh, very good. Got dressed. Well done. Made the bed. Wow. I hardly ever make the bed. I'm too lazy. Decided on supper, fed the younger ones, and sent the old one off to the mines. Oh, dear me. I know maybe I can work on my tiny diamond painting, which is taking longer than I thought it would, and read book. Sounds like a good plan, Christina. Uh, and Molodot says, brightly colored t-shirt, so I have chocolate on it, of course. That happens. I don't know. It's something with the, if you can stay, if there's anything that, yeah, no. Food and clothes, it's just a thing. So Renee says, historical romance, yes. Cool. I don't read much historical romance. Just a little bit sometimes, I guess, but not much. Not much. Melody says there's theoretically 7 chapters left in the fic. Oh, okay, but there's not online. That's kind of strange, isn't it? Is it? Uh, Christina says, lol, off to the mines equals off to work. All right. It's like, mines, really? But I kind of think it's like, the Americas. What do you know? There might be the mines. I can see that like the dwarves go like hey ho, da 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 da. Uh, or like the what they say in Norwegian, hi ho, til arbeidet vi går, la 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 la, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, and so on. Yeah, a little bit of a singing there for you. Molly says, regarding out and about, I bought my meds, so I'm sorted for the next few weeks. Excellent. Very well, very well. And Molly says you can put the total number of chapters in AO3 without adding the text. So there's 10 of 17 chapters published. Okay, yeah, I don't know how that works. So just strange, is it? I don't know. I don't know how. I don't read fanfic. Um, I have nothing against fanfic per se, but I don't need anything else to read or anything else to do. I have plenty to do and read and stuff already. More than enough. Mulder says AO3 is archive our own, a fanfic site. Ah, right, okay. I understand then. I understand then. Yeah, no, as I said, I don't really know anything when it comes to fanfic because it's not something I do. Speaking of dinner, because Renee said she had dinner, we are going to have dinner soon as well. And this was the last sprint, so I'm going to eat dinner soon, and then I need to bake the apple cake. Might do some other things as well today, though it's getting late. I don't understand, where did this day gone? It just flew by. It just flew by. So yeah. Molodot says, when I stopped being able to get through books, fanfic was a lifesaver. That's fair enough. I don't judge anyone on what they're reading. As I said, I have nothing against fanfic. I just don't need more stuff to read. But I can see that it's something that would be very helpful for you. Yeah, absolutely. Renee says, decided to put on Shrek after you say goodbye. Oh, Shrek is fun. Haven't said Shrek in years and love it. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen Shrek in ages either. Don't remember last time, but I think it's on Disney Plus, is it? It should be on Disney Plus, I think. There's so much to watch, so much to read, so much to watch, so much to do. Uh, and Renee says, I have it on DVD. I'm not sure if what I have. So I still have DVDs left in the flat in Sandnes. So yeah, there's that. So many. Oh no, nope, it's DreamWorks. Oh right, okay. Yeah. So Christina says exactly like Snow White. We sing that song, but it is I owe. So off to work I go. Oh right, is it? Yeah, it's not that in Norwegian. It says hi ho, which means hey ho, hey ho. That is what it is in Norwegian. Uh, Hvit dverger sangtekst. Hei hå sang. Okay, so this is a song. Vi hakker ifra morgen til kveld. I don't remember the uh, I don't remember the melody. Okay, so here it is. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho, nei. Hei hå, hei hå, nå skal vi hjem, hei hå. Hei hå, hei hå, hei hå, hei hå, nå skal vi hjem, hei hå, hei hå. Apparently that's what they sing. Now we're going home. If this is the correct, I can't be positive that that's the correct. Um, but I'm sure it's like they would change the text. That wouldn't be a big surprise because they always do. They change the lyrics, they change everything. Um, As for Snow White, I don't think I've seen the dubbed version. I think I've seen it with Norwegian subtitles. Um, but where does this song come in? I don't remember. It's been so long. But I do remember watching Snow White in the cinema with lots of kids. um, so yeah. Uh, so Christina says, lol, not in the movie. That's how we sing it. All right, okay. Or when we go to work. All right, okay. Yeah, we don't really use the song per se in Norwegian, I guess. So Malodot says in English it's hi ho. I O is a funny variant. Yeah. Okay. So okay, right. I didn't know that. There will be things that go kind of over my head, partly due to culture things, but also other. Sometimes I'm just lost. Just me. Um, and Christina says, yes, funny way to sing it. Thanks, Molly. And Renee says, it's weird to hear you talk Norwegian in your sprint. I know you are, of course. Yes, you do, because you talk to me in real life. And you know that we spoke Norwegian when we spoke together. Uh, but it's funny how you switch between English and Norwegian. Well, that's life, isn't it? If you speak more Norwegian, I recommend your sprints to a Norwegian learner. I'll recommend your sprints to a Norwegian learner. All right, yeah. Mm, no. I try not to speak too much Norwegian because it's kind of, I don't know. Uh, if I were to do sprints in Norwegian, I would do it on Norwegian. I actually do have a Norwegian channel, but I haven't used it in forever and a day. I don't use it anymore. Sometimes I watch videos on it, but I don't really post anything. But yeah, I do have a Norwegian channel. Let's have a look here. Look, see. Uh, so I can get you. But yeah, I haven't posted in 11 years. 11 years ago was like my last post on that channel. Uh, so nothing is really happening there, but here you have it. Um, so there's that. Uh, Christina says, it is when the dwarves head off to work and when they come home. It's in the Disney version. Yeah, I seen it in the cinema, but it's so long ago. Renee says, Melodot, how is your Swedish going? And Melodot says, badly, I'm focusing on Japanese this month. Japanese and Swedish, they are two very different languages, that's for sure. um, Christina says, I think it's hi ho, it's off to work we go, and something I can't remember about all day long. Would it be like something like dig, dig, dig or something like we dig, 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 or all day long? I don't know because I don't remember the melody. That's my problem. Um, and Renee says, I suppose the audience for Norwegian sprints would be small. I think so too. I think so too. And Renee says, yes, Norwegians, but we still know English exactly. That's the thing, isn't it? Christina says, sprints in Norwegian would be fun. I have found French and Dutch sprints, but I put them on the BookTube Bible and labeled them as such. Yeah, I think the problem with I can understand the French and the Dutch because there are more people, and French people don't really do a lot of English stuff, while Norwegian gravitate to English. It's such a small language with such a small number of people. So we go like, yeah, nobody will understand if we speak Norwegian, so why would we do that? That's not very inclusive, is it? So we do the English thing. And Melody says, in a few days, I plan on switching my focus to Irish. Yes, you said so earlier. Thought the learning game I'm addicted to doesn't have Irish or Swedish. Oh, that's a pity. That's a pity. So I'll probably either keep doing Japanese in that or switch to Spanish or Portuguese. I tried to do Italian, but that was too similar to French, so my head got all mixed up. Um, so Renee says, I suppose if you want to, you could do Norwegian sprints now and then. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like it because my channel is not in Norwegian. But how would it work? Yeah, people would not understand. And Renee is asking Christina if Christina know Norwegian. And then Christina says, yes, there is a bunch of digging. It is. I can see them little dwarfs with their digging and stuff, yeah, in the mines. And Christina says, no, but I like listening to other languages. And Renee says also French is used lots of places. Norwegian is only in Norway. Yeah, that is very true. And says, oh, Christina, look up Razika, a Bergen band. They have songs here on YouTube. There's quite a few Norwegian bands with lyrics on YouTube. Oh, I'm not sure if you've heard the song Helvegen. It's such a good song. Let's see if I can find it and I'll post the link. There's a few. Helvegen. There is one with Aurora, and it's really good. And there's also like one from the Voice, which is also really good. But I give you the link to the one with Aurora because it's just it's such a good version. Helvegen. There you go. And Malada says, I dabbled in Italian and Spanish was both a help and a hindrance. Yeah. Renee says, Luna, I was talking about myself. You as in maybe. Me maybe. Okay. Well, you could do. I don't know when you sprint. There's so many sprints I miss out on because they're when I work, and when I'm at work, I can very rarely attend. It happens, but not very often. And Melissa says, please do, Renee. It could be mixed Norwegian and English. And Renee says, Sondre Justa, Postgida, Bygge, de der. And there's so many others as well. Frida Onnevik is one of my. Martina Setlist probably has on Norwegian now. And there's more to talk of music. And Christina says, I don't know Dutch, but I learned French in high school, so when I listen to those, it helps me remember. Yeah, I tried to refresh French, and it doesn't work. It's also a lot of stuff about the whole French education when I learned. So for people learning a language, it could help them. And for the natives, is why I add them. Yeah, it's fair enough. And more talk about. And the Renaissance Leonidas prints on Wednesdays. Yeah, I work most of Wednesdays. I sleep in a little bit longer than I usually do. I take a slower morning and then I go to work and work until late. So, and Melida says, today's Thursday. Shops are open longer. I could go somewhere else, pick up the Odin's Child book that I ordered. Yes, you could, but then I probably wouldn't do much tomorrow. It's hard to manage few spoons. It really is. It really is. And then Renee says, oh, Odin's Child. Very, yay, great book. Yeah, agreed. And with that, my dear friends, I need to stop because we are going to have dinner. It was super nice to have you here. As I said, I will be sprinting again on Sunday. It will be the 1st of June and the first day of the Quidditch readathon that I am going to do for the 11th time. Can you imagine? It's round 15. I didn't know about it until round 5. And I'm still kind of sad about that. But June rolling on, and there will be Quidditch Readathon, and I will be reading queer books all month long, and I'm really looking forward to that. So with that, I bid you farewell and have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will maybe see you on Sunday. Bye.